Hello everyone, welcome to another Speedbird14 live stream. Thank you very much for joining along. I hope you're all fantastic. Firstly, a little apology. The other day, the live stream went so big, so quickly, and I had zero sleep afterwards. So yesterday, when I said I was going to be streaming, I was sleeping. So apologies for that. Country Dad, welcome back. I can see as well that Willow is back again, so welcome to you as well. So we're just doing the return sector from the other day, from Jordan back to London. Country Dad, I did look out for you. Glad you've had some rest. Yeah, I just didn't sleep that night, and my wife's away, so I'm on my own. Cockpit dog's got to be walked, so yeah, I got up at 9 o'clock to walk her, and I was like, I'm going back to bed. I can't do this. But hopefully you can see that the stream has been updated. I've got a new logo. I did do some stuff after not sleeping. So yeah, hopefully you like the new layout.
I'm back. And no issues on the walk around.
Everything like that. So I've done some stuff. I wasn't lazy. I just couldn't stream and be live for that long. So yeah, as I say, we're here in Jordan. We're going to set everything up, head on over into the flight deck, and have a look at where we're going. So if we have a look at Navigraph as well. I do apologise if I keep looking at my phone. My wife is currently drunk in Cape Town. So yeah, so we're over here in Jordan. We'll be departing over Israeli airspace, and basically back the way we came, but in reverse, landing quite late. Country Dad says, yeah, I know it's not great, but she's also with a friend, and the friend wants to talk to me, and I'm like, I'm live, I can't talk, leave me alone. But there we go. Yeah, so we're just doing the reverse of what we did, just routing slightly more towards the west, not so much over Turkey there, and going up the Adriatic coast over Germany again, and Austria and the Alps, and yeah, we'll be. She needs to go away. Coming in via the Loga 2 hotel. But yeah, as I say, if I keep having to look at my phone, I do apologise. So let's start setting the aircraft up then.
Roger.
You need to be muted because you shouldn't be talking. Right, yeah, so we'll set the aircraft up. Let's get the flight plan, because we need the flight plan to do that. Okay, so Country Dad somewhat sorted his sim out, went back to the ultra-wide instead of using 3 monitors. Okay, alright, yeah. Yeah, I had to do, I tried to fix my sim the other day, and I tried to fix a texture and completely destroyed it, so I ended up reinstalling the entire thing, and it took me 3 days, so don't hold out, man. Hold out. It's worth it. Did I do that? Talking, yes, I did. Right, so we've initiated that bit. Let's get some ATC, shall we? Let's get some ATIS.
All runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey. Queen Alia International Airport, information whiskey. 1100 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 26 left, 26 right. Wind 255 at 1/8. Visibility 1. Sky conditions, view at 2,000 feet. Scattered at 2500 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 9er. QNH 1012. Transition level 150. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey.
Okay, so we've got information whiskey there. We've got QNH as well of 1012, so quite an easy one. Visibility 1 mile, 1 kilometer. Good to see you as well, Willow. Welcome back. So we'll start setting. No, we'll get the clearance first. We'll get clearance. The ground by the looks of it. Between Alio ground, Speedbird14, information whiskey, QNH 1012, request IFR clearance to Heathrow.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. Speedbird313, clear to Heathrow via the movie 1 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 26 right, initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 128.9 squawk 1332.
Clear to Heathrow via the movie 1 Charlie departure, runway 26 right, climb to 6000, departure 128.9 squawk 1332, Speedbird313.
Speedbird313, read back correct.
There we go. So we punched out. Looking forward to actually flying tomorrow with SayIntentions. Not had a decent flight for 4 days. You do get like withdrawal symptoms, don't you? You do. And it's just one of those things. But yeah, look forward to that. You don't stream, do you? Can't watch along. Oh man, yeah, I'll give you a follow once you start streaming. Absolutely. Feel free to let us know when. Give a little shout out. Oh man, if you don't fly for a week, you're not a proper pilot. If I could fly every day of my life, honestly, it's one of those things. I think there's two kinds of pilots. There's one pilot that likes it because of the lifestyle, and there's other pilots just for pure passion. And I'm very much the pure passion and the lifestyle. I'm a bit OTT, but so flight level 340, it's minus 53 degrees up there. In case you wondered where I'm getting that from. Get the route altitude from here and temperature outside. Top of climb, outside temperature, that stands for. Oh, 500 hours. Hang on, are we talking 500 hours sim time or real time? Because if that's real time, then man, good on you. Because I don't have that, and I'm a pilot. So. I feel like I have 500 hours just tweaking the sim alone. Oh, sim hours. Okay, alright. I dread to think how many sim hours I've got. I really dread to think. Right, ground temperature 12. Get the winds as well. And page 2, we need the flight plan. Loading sheet. So zero fuel weight is 56.7, and zero fuel weight 32.1. Block fuel 16.5 tons. It's like maximum. Takeoff weight 73 tons. Mad. Right, so departure then, we've been told 26 right, and it'll be via the movie 1 Charlie. Movie 1 Charlie, insert that. Heathrow, what can we expect? Ah, shock, 27 right. Honestly, when your MCDU is great to use. Oh, mate, if you fly an airliner and don't use an MCDU, there's like, why are you even flying an airliner? You should be flying GA and learning. Yeah. And our arrival, is it going to be the Logo 2 Hotel? Oh, it's the Logo 2 Hotel. Can you tell I'm based there? Lambourne. Hey guys, look. I did this yesterday. I found out how to do this. So, my spiel, if you want to join the virtual airline, feel free to go along and head over to there. Oh, it does come up. Awesome. Yeah. Hit the website and you can join the virtual airline and fly along with myself and Max. I don't know where Max is today. He's not on it. He hasn't said hello yet. Yeah, I've been streaming for over 2 months now, and I've only just found out how to do that. Anyway, going down to our divert situation. Obviously, we'll come off of 27 right, and where are we going to? East Midlands. Okay. All right, Manchester's obviously a bit of a problem. So still the UMLA 1 Foxtrot. I didn't check the runway. Nice. Thank you very much. Runway 27. Runway 27, and that's direct. So it'll be ILS Yankee 27, no start via probably the East Midlands DOR. Never actually done East Midlands arrival. Okay, flight plan's done. Let's go over to EFB now then, and we're done with that, so we can get rid of that. So many buttons, so many things. Right, let's have a look at performance then. So it is dry, no rain forecast. Flaps 1, no force of toga, no anti-ice packs on. And just sync the live weather. What have we got there? Right, V1 155, rotate 157, V2 158, ups 1, up 0.4, and 53 degrees. So we've got a slight we do have a slight E-rate, but not too much. Manchester was chaos this afternoon. Was it? Pocket Sky. Is that SayIntentions app? Because I've got it, but I don't use it because I just use everything in the sim. Right, so we are cleared up to 6,000 and add on, get that on. Yeah, everything there looks good. Let's do a takeoff brief. Weather's marginal. Pothole in the runway. Didn't they just have that? Whereas in a taxiway, departing aircraft had to backtrack and wait for arriving aircraft. Whatever they fixed it with, they obviously didn't fix it very well, because they did that the other day. I can't believe they've let it happen again. That's mad. 26.7. Takeoff CFG.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, the plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Oh no. Why is that not working? Need to restart my Stream Deck. That was a lot.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done.
Country Dad,
Oh, you get to start
25
boarding.
bits. Oh, thank you so much. You wanted to get rid of them. Oh, that makes me feel so good. No, genuinely, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Do you know what, right? So I closed the program down as you did that. And because I haven't, obviously, this is my first stream since being, what is it? Monetized. Let's go with that. I closed the program and I thought that was its close down music. I didn't realize that that was the stream doing that. But no, you're absolutely fine. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. That's better. All right, fixed it. Fix the problem. Turn that off. So many things. If you don't have a Stream Deck, I've got the Stream Deck XL, and I have basically got a full overhead panel. I've got an audio panel. I've got a radio panel. I've got TCAS panel. I am literally controlling the entire plane through a Stream Deck. So if you don't have a Stream Deck, I would highly recommend you get one, because they are amazing. Pedestal. Okay, right, there's the lighting done. Right, refueling's done, so we can on the fuel pumps and everything like that. Heading over to MCDU then. What's the passenger situation like? Oh, almost loaded with passengers, just waiting on the cargo now. So coming out of here then. Oh man, yeah, honestly. I don't think I would sim like I used to. But the Stream Deck has literally changed my life. That sounds so dramatic, but it has. It's so much easier. Right, so we're departing off 26 right, so we can expect a taxi by a hotel. Very easy, simple. Yeah, November hotel. The hold at hotel. There's no hotel. Yeah, old hotel for a 26 right. Coming out of here then, we're going the movie or move-in. So 1 Charlie. So coming off the north runway to Parix, then to Obsan, and to move-in, and then to Israel. Seatbelt signs will be I can see that. How do you mean I can see that? I missed something. Yeah. Seatbelt signs will stay on as we go over Israel until we reach, I think it's 25,000 feet or more. But yeah, 25,000 feet. Oh, I see. Thanks. Yeah, it has. It's so much easier. Really is so much easier. So yeah, that's our. You're going to scroll, but you can't scroll on the bloody tablet. That's our flight today, and that's the routing. Let's keep it that in for now. Always move it. So, just having a look at the flight plan then. Flight time is 5 hours and 12 minutes. I will say that I will be popping off for about 25 minutes just to walk the dog at some point. You know, round the wing, of course, up and down the aisle. I won't be leaving the aircraft. But yeah, she'll need a walk, so I'll pop off for 25 minutes just to have a look at that's what am I talking about? Getting distracted. So much is going on in my life right now. I'm waiting for paperwork for this move. It's just getting ridiculous, man. What are we at? All passengers are on, all cargo's on. Why have I not had boarding complete? Ah! There it is. Right. I don't think the OPU started. No, it's not. So we've got the final load sheet through. Where are you moving to, if you don't mind me asking? Just a little bit closer to my mother-in-law. No, baby planning and all that. And this house is getting way too expensive and way too small for us. We're literally outgrowing it. There's only 2 of us and a dog. It's just, yeah, I don't know. But still staying in the same area. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'd love to say I'm buying, but we're still renting. I just realised I need to put the annunciators on low because it's nighttime. Nighttime. And oh, by the way, I know you probably can't do it right now, but you can spend virtual Avios in the stream, and obviously I get stuff happen. There's several things you can do in the stream now, so feel free to utilize your stream points, your virtual Avios, and hello. I love that one. So yeah, I've put all that in. I did a lot of work yesterday. Doing all this. So right, we've got the final load sheet through, as I was saying. We'll just double check that's correct while the APU is starting up. Zero fuel weight 56.7, which we have. 32.1 and block fuel 16.5, so that's all good. Was there a sound with it? If so, it didn't come through. Yeah, I heard it. Have I not? Oh God, what have I not done? I've not done something. Didn't come downstream. Okay. Why is it inactive? I gift him a sub. I don't even think I can do that, can I? I don't know. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. I have no idea. No idea why that didn't come through. I don't know why it's inactive. Max got FS to crew. Amazing. Oh, I did get your message actually, by the way. I can tell you what I use actually. Okay, we'll don't use anything. Don't use anything for your points. I'll sort that out later in the cruise or something. We'll get away first. What voice do I use? I use Captain. I use Human Nick, and the FO I use Synth Stephanie because that matches up with SayIntentions. That's what I use. So yeah, cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
Set and checked.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Faro ref.
Q and H 1012.
1, 0. 1, 2. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Queen Alia ground, Speedbird 313, stand November 2, request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 313, pushback and engine start approved, face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, face east, Speedbird 313. Did she say 312? No, that's right. Right, okay. Beacon comes on. I think they forgot to take out the ground power because that's what's just happened. God, everyone wants me. It's horrible. Oh no, and add again. Or start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set. Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 155, V rotate 157, V2 158, flexing 53 degrees.
V1 1 5 5, VR 1 5 7, V2 1 5 8, flex temp 5 3 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
before start checklist completed.
Remove the start switch to start. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
We start the timer. So at that point we have a little grey box that comes around N2. That shows that the start sequence has initiated. We then wait for N2 to
Okay.
get to 25%. And at 25%, fuel flow will then come in. 25 fuel flow comes in. And we can watch the EGT, the exhaust gas temperature, increase. What's happening in N2, that's the turbine. Turns N1. N1 is the big fan on the front of the engine. And we need N2 to be about 58 to 60% before the start sequence will finish. I'll go through down here on engine 2 start sequence, but we get to a minute, engine becomes available and we restart the timer. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
So starter comes on, we've got the grey box. Wait for the N2 figure to come up. What 2 sectors should I do tonight? I think you should do Hamburg and back. You got school tomorrow. Sound like your dad. So we're getting to N2. We've got the start valve has opened at the bottom here with a positive pressure, and as the fuel flow comes in, we've got igniter A has been used. The start valve has closed. And as I say, we are waiting for N2 to reach 60% before the engine becomes available. You heard the bus bar bounce over. We then restart the timer. Country Dad says, I find it a bit weird the different companies have different ways to start the engines. This is actually the Airbus way now. I'll explain why in just a few minutes. After start checklist. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.4% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready?
Noah!
Full
Welcome
up.
to the stream.
Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right up.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Green Alia ground. Speedbird14, request taxi.
Speedbird313, runway 26 right, taxi via November Juliet Hotel.
Runway 26 right, taxi via November Juliet Hotel. Speedbird313. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Are you sure about that?
Help if I'd done that, wouldn't it?
Arabia 331 ready for push and start.
Arabia
Config 1 plus
cleared
F.
for push and start.
Config 1 plus F.
Push and
Radar
start
and
approved.
predictive
Arabia
wind shear
331.
system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecam memo.
Waiting on the cabin. So to answer your question, Country Dad, basically what happened is that with Airbus, if you're taxiing with both engines, previously you would start engine 2, then you would start engine 1. However, if you were taxiing on one engine, because of the whole hydraulic system and what's prioritized, you then start engine 1. And that was coherent on all Airbus twin engine fleets. So they basically said, well, why are we confusing not only pilots but ground crew on what engine is going to start first? Because if you've basically got to confirm which engine will be started for the safety of ground crew. So Airbus put out a massive safety directive basically saying that on all departures, engine 1 will be started as it's the priority engine due to the hydraulic systems and all of that. So it doesn't matter whether you're single engine taxiing out or two engines taxiing out, you basically start engine 1 first. So that is why. Yeah, no worries. Takeoff, no blue. Takeoff, no blue. No, you don't want to listen to me tonight. Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
There we go. We are sticking. Country Dad, thank you very much for heading over to our other channels. Max still says, I need to fly the 350. I'm not a long haul pilot. I never will be in my real career either. Don't like it. Look, I fly long haul now as crew. Okay, and there's nothing worse than trying to work when you are hanging, and like you are so tired. You've been awake for like 18, 19, 20 hours. Nothing worse than working. I couldn't imagine then trying to land a plane. This is mid-haul, but Max told me to do a long one, so I listened to him. I don't know why. But yeah, here we are, taxiing out at Queen Alia. I didn't think this was going to be a long taxi, but it's longer than I thought it was. And we've got no visibility either. We'll be landing just before the night ban at Heathrow. New York is long haul. New York is definitely long haul. It's over 6 hours. Sub 6 is like the cut-off. Okay, coming up on 26 right. Should get handed off to tower soon. Yeah, 6 hours is what I call long haul.
Speedbird 313, contact tower on 119er. 119.8, safe flight.
119.8, Speedbird 313, good night. Queen Alia Tower, Speedbird 313, ready for departure, runway 26 right.
Speedbird 313, Queen Alia Tower, runway 26 right, winds 250 at 18, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, Speedbird 313. Clear for departure. Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Lineup checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 26 right. Confirmed.
Right.
TCAS.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
And Flex 53, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
You're up.
Approaching runway 26 right.
Up and into the abyss.
Speedbird 313, contact departure on 128.9er.
128.9, Speedbird 313, good night. Queen Alia departure, Speedbird 313, passing 3,800, climbing 6,000. Flaps 0.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 313, I'm on departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID to flight level 120.
Climb via the SID to flight level 120, Speedbird 313. That's standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 4, 4. Now.
I'll be with you, chat, in just a moment. Wait until we are on autopilot, still manually flying at the moment. We're literally in the soup. We're fully on instruments at the moment.
313, contact Amman Center on 128.5.
128.5, Speedbird 313. Amman Center, Speedbird 313, passing 6,000, climbing flight level 120.
Speedbird 313, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, Speedbird 313. Probably the easiest departure I've done in a long time. It's a straight line. Yeah, I agree with what you say, Country Dad. 6 hours plus is kind of long haul nowadays.
Set.
What does she think I just said? I don't know. I get mixed up with call signs and ICAOs for your aircraft and what say back to ATC. Your BA313, but you said Speedbird 14. Speedbird14 is my channel name. Speedbird313 is the call sign for the aircraft, because Speedbird is the British Airways call sign. Willow says, did the other half get to her destination? Yeah, she's got to her destination. She's currently drunk with her friend in a restaurant. It's amazing. She's going to karaoke tonight. You're manually flying, so bear with me. At least a few days there. Yeah, she's probably got, what is it now? Friday. She flies home tomorrow.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Speed out star.
Speedbird 313, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Speedbird 313.
Speedbird 313, not seeing you on radar. Double check 1332, ident again.
Cross climb, open climb, out blue. Autopilot 1 on. Did this yesterday. Put in the wrong score code. 1332. Speedbird 313 is scorping 1332. No Charlie.
Speedbird 313, radar contact 18 west of Queen Alia at flight level 120. Amman QNH 1016.
Radar contact confirmed. Speedbird 313. Where did she fly to? Willow asks. She flew to Cape Town, South Africa. She's there for a couple of days. She'll fly back tomorrow. Yeah, so not necessarily like easy. Easy is easy because it's easy. But things like Norwegian is red nose. I think of some others, but yeah, you can just search them up. Willow says, when I listen to the dub in ATC, they say Shamrock for Aer Lingus and Easy for EasyJet, so I presume so. Yep. It's a little bit confusing for me, but I can easily get confused with certain things, so it's skill shoe at my part. I've been reading back all wrong then. What is BA? BA is Speedbird. You know that. You're a... Max is just playing with you. Right, so we're now into Israeli airspace, and we'll... Cape Town is...
Speedbird 313, climb and maintain flight level 330.
I maintain flight level 330, Speedbird 313. Thanks for sticking around. I apologise, Max. That's kind of what happens when you get affiliate, is ads happen. I've set them to be as minimal as least interrupting as possible. So they only play for 1 minute every 20 minutes. I thought that was less interrupting than 90 seconds every 30 minutes. It could be longer, but I mean, no one's going to stick around for a 3-minute advert, and they have to be 3 minutes. So it's 3 minutes every hour, something like that. So yeah. So we're just coming up to flight level 200. We've got to keep the seatbelt signs on until flight level 250. 123.85, Speedbird 313. Pluto control, Speedbird 313, passing flight level 200, climbing flight level 330.
Speedbird 313, Pluto control, salutations.
Salutations. Why can't I click it? There we go. So, yeah, we're out of that now. Very much into the Israeli airspace. Yeah, Cape Town is absolutely phenomenal. It's beautiful. It's not the most safest of places. So she's not going to go out on her own. That's why she's got a friend with her. But yeah, it's stunning. Honestly, it's stunning. Just popping up there on the nose.
Pluto control, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Speedbird 313. Just popping up on the nose there is Ben Gurion. It's the Israel's main airport and El Al's hub. That's just down there, those cross runways. What is it with this Ikuto? Does anyone else get GSX issues? Where like you take off and suddenly the software kind of dies? Really annoys me. Yeah. Last time you flew there was the A350 tour. Yeah, that was interesting when we used to do that. So if you weren't aware, when British Airways brought in, there's a setting where you can make it turn off. I've got that turned on. And yet it's still just completely go. It gets to about 20,000 feet and then it goes, yeah, no, I'm not going to work anymore. So yeah, no. In case you weren't aware, when British Airways brought in the 350, any long haul fleet kind of needs sectors. Yeah, and Max has just got it. Enjoy that. So yeah, oh, it's doing it again. Look, see, doing it again. So when they introduced the 350, they needed to get sectors. It's one of those things where like it's a long haul plane, but it can't do long haul because the pilots aren't experienced enough. I didn't get it, but that when I usually get it. You've only just got. Oh no, it's FS to crew you've got. Yeah, sorry, I thought it was GSX. So yeah, they wanted to increase the sector time, so they were like, well, what could we put the 350 on that's, one, not going to lose us money, but two, give the pilots training in the real world. So they, and again, so they put it on Madrid initially. So we did Madrid on the 350. Very good for cargo. And then we put it on to Tel Aviv and Toronto, which are like shorter routes. Toronto is kind of like the closest place you can really send a 350 on the East Coast. And then Tel Aviv, you know, we had a long haul product on 350 on that route at that point. And then yeah, it's disappeared. And now they send a 321. Oh right, we're at 30 Sorry, flight level 260, so we can turn the seatbelt signs off now. Safe to move around the cabin. And we can settle in for cruise. I've discovered that we've got music now, so we can enjoy some music. I found out how to do it. I really hope this works. I'm going to play a little bit, and I'm going to tune into my other channel to see if it's playing, because it shouldn't be. Yeah. Right, let's just see if it's on here. If it is, I've got to shut it down. The snacks command. I don't know.
Pluto Control, Air Carol 903, flight level 320.
No. Amazing, it's working. Working! I love this song. I also like music. Let's get back in that. Right, you want to know if I've enabled the snack command? You can absolutely request some music, no problem at all. If you want some specific, it's a decent tune, me too, once it's all set up, it's great. Oh mate, honestly, it's been a massive learning curve for me, massive. But don't know what the command is. Oh, it's in, I know what you're talking about now. Stream kit, yeah. Because there's so many things you have to do. It's all like, can't even remember.
1,000 to go.
Oh, it's, yeah, it's on here. There you go. It's just exclamation mark snack. Right. Guys, I'm just gonna head off, grab a drink, and I'll be right back. So give me 2 minutes. Be back with you.
Speedbird 313, contact Nicosia radar on 123.1.
Contact Nicosia radar 123.1, Speedbird 313. Came back at the right time there, didn't I? Nicosia radar, Speedbird 313, flight level 340. What can't you hear? I'll fix it.
Nicosia radar identified. Good evening.
It's all a learning curve, so the snack announcement. Did you... coming through. I'm just watching the volume bar. There's nothing being said by SayIntentions, so. I think what I'm gonna do it could have been a cruise announcement, but that should have been done ages ago. So can you hear this? Did you hear that? It's low. Okay. How about that? Add another 20%. So I can't actually make SayIntentions any louder.
This is what the intercom sounds like.
No, I can actually. What? The music's good there, yeah? Right, okay. So SayIntentions needs to come up a bit.
This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like.
So if that is the same level as me. Astrid, how are the passengers doing? I sound louder? I haven't changed me.
The passengers are doing well, Captain. They're settled in and ready for the flight.
Did you hear that announcement? Nicholas, hello! How are you, my man? That's perfect, amazing. Right, we'll leave it there then. Is it Nicholas or Nichols? I can't tell, there's too many S's. Slightly dyslexic. Don't tell the CAA that. Music's good too, maybe slightly lower than what I'd have, but I'm picky though. I only asked because you came over from Captain Pebbles and he calls you Nichols. Rocking now, mate. Boom. No, it was a joke, Max. It's a joke. Yeah, I thought it was Nicholas. That's what I thought. Yeah, Nichols. Okay, Nichols. We'll go with Nichols. Why? Oh, that's not what. That hasn't worked. Why is that not working? I love live stream editing. It's hilarious. How does everyone think of my new logo, by the way? Do we like it? Yeah, I thought it was cool. I love eagles, and I thought it used to be BA colours, and obviously the 14. Yeah, the lower right, yeah. The one in the bottom. It's slick. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. What's with the 14 then? What does it stand for? The 14 is the year I started at the airline. So I put together Speedbird, being the airline that streaming, and 14 was when I started. So yeah, just both together. Because Speedbird alone wasn't allowed. So yeah, I just thought I'd put the 14 in there. It was a number that meant something. No, yeah. That's all it is. Does anyone have any requests for music, by the way? I'm just playing like the top 50 in the UK right now, so and I have to admit I love Olivia Dean, so that's absolutely fine by me. God knows what it's kind of come up with, like the lower down we get in the list, but yeah, chill vibe, yeah. Top 50, good. Like it. Good. So, yeah, how is everyone? Everyone had a good day? Nichols, were you in... change from what I listened to in the US, yeah. Honestly, Olivia Dean, she's like blowing up. She's going to be like... I can't compare her. Country Dad's going to be right back. That was a mixture of all 4 words. No worries at all. Royal Otis. Let's have a look. Is that going to ruin the vibe? I don't think I've ever heard of Royal Otis. They did a great cover of Linger. Sirius XM sessions. Let's listen to it. Willa says I like covers that are stripped back and raw. Oh, absolutely. OJAI is Jordan. Yes, Amman. We are flying from Amman to London. Let's have a look at where we are right now. We can have a look on Navigraph. So, see there, we're just over. We're speaking to Nicosia at the moment. And yeah, we're just south of Paphos, routing to the west of Turkey and routing up over Thessaloniki. Where's that? It's going to be Dubrovnik, and then over the Alps, over the Austrian Alps, over Germany, through Brussels again. Join the Loga 2 hotel arrival into London Heathrow. Current estimated arrival time is 01. Oh god, that's a lot later than I expected. Really? Okay, didn't plan that very well. Estimated to be landing at 5 to 2 UK time. Yeah, it was 5 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah. I thought we'd be landing at about 11, but clearly I've misunderstood what time it is here. Why did I think it was 7 when it's 9? Max is climbing out now. If you're lucky, you might get to London before me. I'm landing at 5 to 2 a.m. So I'm sure I'll get there after you. Noah! Wait. How are you, my man? What am I waiting for? How do you fly it like the BC? It won't me to do missions. Huh? Please explain. Did I just see what I think I've just seen? Oh my god, Nichols. Did you actually just subscribe to me? Man, I love you. Dude. I didn't think I'd get one sub for like a long time. You're number one, man. You are my first sub, right? I'm never gonna forget that. So 2 days ago I become affiliate. Today I get my first sub. Man, this is a good month. Right, back to, sorry, I've completely missed your question, Noah. Like, how are you flying? It will stop making me do missions. You enjoy the BAW Optives, thank you. I sub 2. Yeah, Noah, you're on YT. Nichols is on Twitch, and he has to pay for the sub, so I really appreciate that. What was that? What was that? No! What? Stop! Guys! Stop. Please stop. No. Willow! Dude! Hype train. Oh my god. Are you hearing the notifications? See the pop-up but not the noise. Oh, that's so annoying. That's really annoying because they are really good. I'm hearing them. I don't know why you're not hearing them. Country Dad's back. You just missed it, dude. I've just had my first 2 subs. Nichols and Willow, dude. You guys are amazing. The thing is, right, for you guys it's just a little sub, right? You might think it's little, but it means that we're making content that you want to see, and I really appreciate that. I'm really sorry for those that aren't subbed. You're going to get an advert in about 19 seconds time, but guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I now need to work out how to get my bloody Twitch alerts to come out. Max! Max! Why are you doing this? Oh, you gifted him one. Dude.
Level 340.
I really appreciate this, guys. I really, really appreciate this. You're just making my stream here. I just wish I could get the bloody music, the sounds to work, because they're really good. Oh, guys, you've made my day. You really have. You've made my day. Yeah, Max, I don't think you have to. You don't pay for that subscription. It's been gifted to you. Oh, guys, I really appreciate that, though. Thank you. Right, how can we get this Twitch alert to work? I really want you guys to hear what I've been putting my work into. Oh, yeah, you don't have to keep it though. Right. What? How do I do? Dude! What? Stop! 4? Guys, I can't keep up with this. You're literally... Country Dad, dude, you need to calm down, man. You need to calm down. What? Marion! Where have you come from? Dude! Guys, stop! You are making my day. Hang on, Black Dynamite as well. Guys! What is going on? No, stop! Where have you two come from? You're lurkers, honestly. Lurkers. The funny thing is, oh my god, right? Do you know what? You say Nichols is the GOAT? Gifted subs, right? You say that. I've got a goat that you could have heard, but it's not. Willow says, I got timed out for putting hype train, but in all caps. I don't know. Oh God, guys, you're honestly right. My other half is drunk right now. She'll have no idea what is going on. If I call her and say, "Yeah, I didn't answer your phone because I've just got subbed 6 times," she'll be like, "Huh?" So, oh, guys, you're just making my day. You really are. Oh, we need some celebratory music. What? I'm 1 away from 10? No. I can't be. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, Pebbles. Pebbles. Oh, how was the stream, Pebbles? No one use caps, you'll get timed out. Why do I have to get timed out? What is this setting that's... I've got to find out now. Perfect landing? Yeah, okay. What was perfect? Captain Norse, welcome. Oh, you're welcome, Captain. Captain P, you're welcome, no problem at all. Guys, if you have just joined and you don't already, give us a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Get all the British Airways ops, you know what I mean? Oh, 50 Swifty balls, thank you very much. Do appreciate that very much so. Probably tell you all where we are at the moment. We are currently just to the, well, we're just south. Oh no, we're west of Paphos over Europe at the moment, in the A320, and we've got another long night ahead of us. We've got another like 4.5 hours to go until we land into London Heathrow. Captain Norse, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Why am I getting... I've really got to sort out this... power-ups. No, it's not that. It's... alerts, that's what it is. Oh, Captain P, stop. You just subscribed. Goal completed. How? How did I just go from no subs to 10? Guys, you guys are amazing. Stop. Captain Norse, what are you doing to me? I'm sitting here having a chill time and you guys are making me like... I can't... I can't even... I can't even... This is just unreal. Golden Kappa. I can't even. Oh, speechless. Literally speechless. The annoying thing is, right, I'm going to get this today, and then, like, because we're moving, the stream won't happen for, like, a week because of taking this down and then having to put it back up again. And all the other stuff, so, I mean, I'm not moving yet, but I'm going to build all this hype, and then it's going to be, like, plateau for, like, a week, week and a half. One Journey. I saw you when you entered on Captain P's channel, and I love the fact that you are just sticking through with everything. So, you know, don't worry about being laid off, yeah? Just enjoy it and take some time for yourself. Them's my shoes. Captain P, were you not following me already? I thought you were. Yeah, I thought you were. I was going to say, I'll interrupt your landing next time if you weren't. I'm trying to get my announcements working. Right, what is this about? What is this about, moderation? Let's go into here, because I don't know why you guys are getting, I don't know why you guys are getting blocked. Probably on. No, would it be on that? Dream Element's very keen on the no caps rule. Yeah, but I don't think. I don't think Twitch is on Stream Elements because it's my main one. Oh, you fly the 737 MAX 8. Nice. Auto mode set to fairly strict. One Journey, my best landing minus 200 feet per minute. That's all right. That's a good landing. I always think like the best landings. Sorry, no. What's the phrase? A good landing is where you walk away. A great landing is where you can reuse the aircraft. And at 200 feet per minute, you can definitely use the aircraft again. So it's a great landing. My best, I'm out of the 1000.
Speedbird 313, contact Athens on 123.725.
123.725, Speedbird 313. Athens control, Speedbird 313, passing, correction, maintaining flight level 340. I wish there was more for me to show you guys. But it's a night flight.
313, Athens identified. Καλό απόγευμα.
And being a night flight, there's not a lot to look at. It's literally nothing. Refresh my browser so I could see the first founder badge low. Yeah, I appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. You guys have literally made my night. Still trying to figure out these alerts though. You should be able to see them and hear them. It's dangerous. I'm gonna edit live. See if it works. Am I flying tomorrow? No, I'm quite busy tomorrow, unfortunately. I've got a few things to do with the move, so I cannot find myself around in the dark. You mean flying, or? Where's that gone? What's there? Night flight. You know, the thing is, right, I'm just going here for a second. Night flying is easy. So, like, I can see there's traffic over here, right? So, the fact it's got a green light and a red light means it's coming towards me. The red light's going to disappear, which means the green light is on the right wing. So you know which direction it's flying. No worries, man. Come back whenever. So, yeah, I mean, up here, you've got to rely on your GPS, but we, on the ground, you follow by roads. Sorry, not on the ground, lower down when you're flying visual flight rules. You fly just following the roads, flying to the next lit up town. Camera's gone. Oh yeah. Sorry. Because I went outside, it's slightly quieter. But the music went as well, didn't it? There it is. So, yeah, sorry, I disappeared. You like to look at my face. Yeah, I can't work out why this isn't working. Handsome man you are. Thanks. Not an application audio I want. It's not what I want. If anyone knows how to take a Twitch alert box and make the sounds come out on stream, please let me know. Because it's really bugging me that you guys can't hear anything. Do you have the source in OBS or is it through Twitch's alert? So I did it through Twitch's alert, but I've also got stream elements. But then I put the URL into OBS, so it should work. I really want you guys to hear what I've been doing. They were funny. If you can't hear it, there's no point. Audio tab, advanced audio, find source, select monitor, input and output. Right, advanced audio tab, find source, select monitor, input and output. Yeah, but I don't want to monitor it. Because if you monitor it, monitor it means sending sound to the stream or to you or both. I don't think it does, because all of my audio monitoring is off. All of my current audio, and you guys can hear me. And the thing is, it's in my Twitch alert is in my audio properties, but it's inactive, and I want to make it active. I'm guessing it's not active because it's... Auto act switch. Yes. Add the alert URL as a browser source. Maybe that's what I need to do. I think I've just fixed it. Hey, I fixed it. Yeah, I'm in studio mode. Yeah, I didn't want to break anything with a live stream. Do you know what I mean? Pebbles, is that a Bravo throttle? It is indeed, sir. And it's got the... God, who is it? It's in my Twitch account. What it is. It's going to blurt out at me. If you go down to my About, it's the Flight Sim Factory A320 Pro handles, yeah. Yeah, they're good. Right. Let's come out of that. I think if don't anyone spend... If this works, tell me. Hey! Oh dear. Right, I also need to change that to... that. Sorry, bear with, before you start spending coins. I can't hear it. You'll be a pro streamer before you know it. I know. This is what I wanted to hear you to hear before. See, I got the screaming goat, man. Anyway, right, now that's all working. Oh, I'm glad I got that working. I also like that it goes to my headset. So if it's late at night and my missus is asleep, she doesn't hear the screaming goat. Right, okay, so we've got that working, and when you guys were going through your whole like subfest, were you guys hearing the music? No. It's another one. Oh, I'll just do the same thing. What happened to the 25,500 Avios? I Like Skies. Good song. What? Oh, what? What do you mean? What 25,000 Avios? Ah, do you mean on Stream Elements? Because I disabled that when this happened. This is Twitch points, and Stream Elements was the other one, and I disabled it because you can't have both. Oh, I'm glad I've got that sort of sorted now. Anyone got any music requests? I'm taking music requests. Oh, we've got Civilization on the sim. Did you? I completely missed that. I'm so sorry. The Killers. Would be really like cliche. A bit of weather coming up. I don't know whether you can see that. I think I'm getting flashing because I've just realised something. Did I just do that on live stream? I don't think I did. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to help me set up a Discord, because although I use Discord, I have no idea how it works and how to make one. So I've got one, and I'd really appreciate someone to help me set it up. So if you want to do that, feel free to let me know. Oh, Max is going to do it for me. I appreciate that, Max. Not like you do enough for me. Oh, 1 hour and 20 minutes in. Another 4 hours to go. Country Dad, that's going to be me in like a year and a half time. We're trying right now, so Yeah, it's going to be me. Hence the move, actually. Hence the move. Yeah. So do I, man. So do I. Just drop me the link when ready. Minibird14. I think you are, mate. I think you are. I've only, sorry Max, I've only just seen your Discord messages, apologies. Yeah, those virtual Avios are gone now, I'm afraid. It's been turned off. Scammer. Thank you very much, Country Dad. Thank you. Yeah, that is quite low, that one, isn't it? So I'll give you a lowdown of what I've got, and we can go through and see if that one needs to be replaced. So we've got this one. Hang on. I know why it was. Hang on, no, that was too low. I couldn't even hear it.
Speedbird313, contact Athens on 135.875.
135.875, Speedbird 313. Athens control, Speedbird 313, flight level 340.
Speedbird 313, Athens identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Right, yeah, back to what I was doing. You could have seen the killers. Dude. That's a shame, man. It's a real shame. I think I know why they're quiet. It's going to be on Twitch, isn't it? This is all a learning curve, you know. Right, go over to that, go over to that. All the sounds are 50%. Why are the sounds 50%? Because then you can't hear them. Those are probably going to be way too loud now, so I'll change it. This is such a you're a quick learner. Yeah, well, it's I don't stick around. I kind of pick up on things. That's how I learn, is by doing. I'm not one of these people that will read a book and then like I know how to do it. but I'm also one of these people that can get in a plane, be shown something once, and then I tick it off, and it's all done. Right, that's done. So if I go back over to this, and I do this, and I say, that's better. Is that better? Right, okay, so we got that one. We have, for anyone that swears, right, stream, my wife is calling me for like the 9th time in a row, so I'm just going to disappear for 5 minutes, see what she wants, and then I'll be right back. So, see you in a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. God, she's so drunk. It's like talking to a brick wall. Oh dear. But we're back. Glad you've been enjoying the music. Oh, we've left the killers behind, I think. This is dangerous because if we've left the playlist, we could go on to stuff that I actually listen to. Thanks, Nicholas. I mean, it's one way to draw my attention. I purposely put that alarm as the Boeing one, so that I knew it was different to my own aircraft. All I'd say is with the wind shear one and the master caution. Is it the master? Yeah, it's the master caution. I think they have get you on approach. I think there's only one a week of the wind shear, because if I'm on approach and you hit that, I'm just going to go around, aren't I? So yeah, it's one a week of that. Not to be a boo-boo, but I'm not going to, because this is tracked on the virtual airline. I'm not going to ruin my streak. So, yeah, feel free if you want. If you want the 5,000 point. Thanks, Mon Journey. Take care. We'll see you again soon. I love it when people actually say goodbye and they don't just drop out. I think it's just more personal, you know. Right, where are we in the world? What are we doing? Just west of Turkey now. Captain P, yeah, exactly. I mean, mate, your streams are unreal. In fact, you said you've only been doing it for like 2 months, right? You're on like professional grade streaming. I just wish there was more to... Country Dad's going to head off in a bit soon, going to the missus, coming over with Burger King after work. Oh, I could have a Burger King right now. Yeah, no worries, man. No, seriously though, your setup and the way you hold yourself on stream, it's well professional. I mean, I've not even been watching streaming this long. I'm going to stop that actually. Oh Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. Don't do that. Oh. What do you want? Just sitting behind me barking away. Chatbots. I want to delete these timers because they are pointless. I've got to remember I'm live and I can't just burst out singing. So I think we're getting there, guys. I think we're getting there. You think I should what? Shit myself? Yeah, I don't know what's gone on there. Yeah, VBAW, that's us. Well, I know there's two. If I'll tell you what, I'll help you out. If you just go to this link, just go there. That's to register for us. I've got buttons now. I love it. Yeah, there's another one on there called VBAW. We're called Virtual BAW with our ICAO sign as VBAW, and then they've come along. We did have, so let's give you a rundown of the background of the airline. I took it over, Max, when did I take it over? About a year ago.
Speedbird313, Athens. Contact Macedonia on 126.525.
Macedonia 126.525, Speedbird 313. Macedonia Control, Speedbird 313, flight level 340. Yeah, so I took it over
about... Speedbird 313, Macedonia identified. Good evening.
I took it over about a year ago, and when I joined, it was okay, and when I took it over, it was failing. There was people running it that shouldn't really have been running it. No time to invest in it. No passion for flight sim. Had never actually flown for it, so I spoke to them and I said, look, can I improve the Gatwick operation? So I completely redid the entire Gatwick operation with the intel that I get from work. Completely rebuilt that, put all of the latest routes on there, all the latest fleet, and they said, oh, thanks for doing that. And I went, well, is someone going to do Heathrow? Well, I mean, you join at your own leisure, country dad. You know, at the end of the day, there's no time limit on what we do. You can join and not fly for a month. It doesn't matter. I think there's a timeout of one flight. Nicholas says, I joined last month when I first saw your stream, but since I primarily fly the MAX 8, there weren't any routes for me. But now I have the 777-300, some I can do at least. Yeah, you can do some long haul. Yeah, nice. It's a good plane. Yeah. Commercial brakes. Yeah, your account will get deactivated if you don't file one PIREP within 1 month. So just so we don't fill up with applications and then no pilots, because basically I think we had about 4,000 pilots. Avril Lavigne's your crush, Willow. She was good in the back in the day. And no, she doesn't age. Do you know who else doesn't age? Shakira. Shakira doesn't age. She's almost 50, man. Willow, keep it in your pants, man. I like this song. Yeah, so as I was saying, we had about 4,000 pilots, about 32 that actually flew. And then I did Gatwick operations, redid all that. And I said, is anyone going to do Heathrow? And they said, well, we haven't really got time. I went, well, do you want me to do it? So I did that, redid the Heathrow ops. And then I went, guys, I'm basically running this airline for you. Can I take this over? Because as well, I mean, you actually have to pay for the virtual airline. So all your subs have basically paid for that. I really appreciate that. But yeah, so I pay for it every month now, but at least people are able to fly. New Sky. I haven't heard of New Sky. We use VAMSys. But yeah, we're good now. I did actually have a job to do. Decent was it? Wasn't as good as my airline, I have to say. I have the latest fleet for the airline as well. I could do that while we're here. December. I'd really like it if they highlighted this. I'll do it later. I'm not going to do that on stream. It's too. But yeah, we are looking for staff to help run the airline. Oh yeah, we do all that. Yeah, we have a very complicated score system actually that I've designed, so you've got to do everything right, otherwise you get penalised. Oh, it's not intensive work, don't worry about that. Max does it all. He's gonna look. Can't even have a grease without being penalised. No, you can't. No. The thing is, right. Max is very dedicated to the role, completely unpaid. I mean, I pay for the airline. I don't get paid. I'm only getting paid because you guys are paying me. But he's very dedicated to the role because he's chief ops, so he kind of runs the day-to-day. And I'll get an alert on my phone on the Discord saying, oh yeah, by the way, a pilot has had an issue with a PIREP and you need to go and report that, like, adjust it. And I'll leave it for 5 minutes, go over, click it. Max has already done it. And I'm like, there's nothing for me to do. But then when it comes to things like, you know, fleet and everything, try and keep it up to date. I use the internal information best I can. So the fleet is up to date as of November 12th, I think it was. So I've just got December's. I don't know why the sim is flickering. I updated to DLSS 4.5, that could be why. Because it's not technically out yet. Yeah, it probably will look fine for you because it's downgraded to 1K. For me, it's like the anti-aliasing is like going on and off. Yeah, I can't stream in 4K. You're joking, right? 1080p. 1080p is all you need. Looks good enough for you guys. I'd like to know what is everyone watching on, because my analytics say that a lot of you are watching on PC, and I'm wondering, like, is it even worth putting the effort in to design a vertical? Oh, okay. Willow's on iPhone. And do you have that horizontal? Because I'm just wondering whether it's even worth putting out a vertical stream. Nicholas is on a tablet. Max is watching on a PC and a Chromebook. You mean you've got two streams going? Okay. Honestly, Max is always one step ahead, I agree. He's very loyal. I mean, Twitch kind of makes it fine on a phone. PC for Twitch, Chrome for YouTube. Fisher Price Network. Haven't they just turned off dial-up? I'm sure that was a thing. AOL ends dial-up service after 30 years. Yeah, September 30th it turned off. Bad. You got terminal parking instead of remote. That's unheard of at Hamburg. You have a feeling we're roughly the same age. I do remember dial-up, but I'm not. I think you said your age yesterday, and I'm not that. Yeah. Didn't you?
Someone did yesterday. How old are you then, country dad? Come on, give us the age. Okay, you're spot on. That was Willow that put in his age. Yeah, yeah. Willow put in the age.
It's really annoying that those things at the bottom aren't working. Oh, I'm June, man, you're older. Skip this song. At your request, Max. As long as you do everything. You're not a fan of Hunter? Do you know what? A June birthday is actually perfect because it's exactly 6 months from Christmas. So as a kid, you'd be like, oh, if I strategically, if I go, I'll have that at my birthday, 6 months later they'll forget about that really expensive thing and they'll buy me another thing at Christmas. So, yeah. I feel sorry for, like, my mother-in-law. She's, her birthday's, I think, 20th of January. It's like, didn't get a present for like 12 months. Oh, Max, you Scrooge. Max's birthday's in April. Oh, so is my dog. We have a lot in common. Oh, you're going to ask my dog's birthday? I don't know, I know it's in April. 22nd, I think. Fourth. Oh, that must be really bad. I'll check in on where we are in the world. Bought him the new flight sim. Computer as well, or just the flight sim? I mean, the flight sim's expensive enough as it is. Do you go on like multiplayer with your dad? Yeah, we used to do that as kids. I'd be in my room, my brother would be in his room, it'd be like multiplayer. Good old flight sim 2004 FSX. That's the thing, isn't it? The older you get, the less time you have to kind of just do things you enjoy. Just going to get an updated wind profile. I don't know if I could do VR. It makes me feel sick. And plus, I've spent all this money on wing stuff. You can't see it. Yeah, I think he was asking you, country dad. A bit of time off the cruise there. Flight's landing at 1:48 at the moment.
honestly, SayIntentions. I know it's a subscription. I know it's expensive, but oh, that was for me. Have I ever done VATSIM? I have, and I hated it. I hated it for the pure reason that I just found the controllers can be quite like, they're not like real controllers. Oh yeah, come back in an hour, Country Dad. No problem at all. I'm still going to be here. As I say, not landing until 0150 UK time. So I'll still be here. Don't worry. Go away, do what you need to do, come back. I'm always here. We do have short tempers. Yeah, and that's the thing, Max, is I think the controllers have shorter tempers because... Thank you very much. I think they have shorter tempers because they know that pilots don't actually have to do what they're saying, whereas in the real world you do. But yeah, I just found them a little bit short, and I didn't like how you take off and then you'd have no ATC for the rest of the flight, whereas I've got it for the entire flight. That's kind of where we're at, you know. I like this song. Civilization now as we approaching the Greek coast, Thessaloniki. Tim Brief loves giving me the longest route possible from Brussels when I can always just do Dean up Logan, but decides to take me out to Helen. Well, is that so? Simbrief has got the updated real world routes now. Is it that that's just the real world route? Is that what it is? Because you can tell it's got a green bar next to it when you look at it on Simbrief directly anyway.
Speedbird313, contact Macedonia Center on 133.88.
133.88, Speedbird313. Macedonia Center, Speedbird313, flight level 340.
Speedbird313, Macedonia Center identified. Good evening.
tell you when I can be, when my hand works properly again. This is so painful. I'm thinking of getting a new map when we move for the background that's going to be all lit up. With like a blue halo around it. And it'll be made of wood. Be much bigger. I think that would be nice. What are we listening to? Purple Rain.
Macedonia Centre, Tomjet 383, flight level 370.
Two-Tone Murphy's live. 193 followers, I've got 8. Got viewers even. Viewers. Nichols, there is, yes, but you have to be a pilot to join it. If you're already a pilot, there's a link to it on the main page. But it's a very operational Discord, so not just anyone can join, unfortunately. It makes you all the better to go and join the airline, and as I say, you can do that. Just go and visit there. Oh, this is going to be a long night, isn't it? So it's now 11:15. I think now might be a good time to take the dog for a walk. Leave you guys with a bit of Prince. And I'll be back in about 20-25 minutes, something like that. She's looking at me like, please Daddy, take me out. So I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Music's gonna carry on. I have no idea what's gonna turn up. And I'll be back probably, yeah, 11:15 UK time. Yeah, I'm getting the look, and she's hanging around my feet like, please. So yeah, 11:15 I'll be back on stream. Stream's going to carry on, so don't go anywhere. And we'll be back shortly. And if anyone wants me to bring you back any treats, let me know.
Speedbird 313, Macedonia, contact, scope your radar on 119.375. Speedbird 313, Macedonia, contact, scope your radar on 119.375. Speedbird 313, Macedonia contact, scope your radar on 119.375. Speedbird 313, Macedonia contact, scope your radar on 119.375.
What is this, Stranger Things? I'm back, guys. How have we all been? Oh, it's far too hot in here for the... Oh. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. There's an ad break right as I come back. So we got a nice little thunderstorm off to our left-hand side there. In there somewhere. Look at that. What should we listen to? I feel a bit of country. A bit of country for our American friends. Willow's doing a little short hop. Manchester to Stansted.
Macedonia, contact Belgrade radar on 122.215.
122.215, Speedbird 313. Willow, are you live streaming? Belgrade radar, Speedbird 313, flight level 340.
Speedbird 313, Belgrade radar identified. Good evening.
You don't do the streaming. That's fine, man. I'll give you a follow otherwise. I've got a bone to pick with Country Dad. He flies an Airbus with a Boeing yoke. Nah, not about that life. I'll give him jip when he comes back. We weren't getting into it. Do you know what, man? When was my first stream? I really haven't been doing it long, and I'm actually really enjoying it. My first stream was 1 month ago. And yeah, I just really enjoy it. I like sharing what I do. I mean, it's not for everyone, I get that. When are we supposed to be going up? We've got a... Why am I looking on there? EFP I want. This or... You might have already... Belgrade radar, Speedbird 313, request flight level 360.
Speedbird 313, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Speedbird 313. 360 seen, thrust climb, open climb, out blue. got 94 knots quartering crosswind off the nose there. Giving us about 15 degrees off track with relation to our heading. Where are you flying, Max? You said you're flying it, didn't you? I'm going to be lazy asking you, but just look. Adam James, thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate that.
1,000 to go.
Thanks for the support. Checked. Adam, how are you, my man? Thanks, Nicholas. Is this P3D? No, man. This is FS Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Mac Outstar. Alt Cruise. Yeah, this is Flight Sim 2024. Running the Fenix A320. I'd show you more, but it's absolutely pitch black out there, so you're not going to see anything. We're 3 hours into the flight time now. Oh, almost halfway. Almost halfway. Proper descent is at 0122 UTC. Literally 2 hours from now. That's our top of descent. Do I have a headwind? Well, yes and no. At the moment we are 254 at 79, 54 to 35 is, sorry, 315 is 60, so 60 degrees. So we've got about a 40 knot headwind at the moment, yeah. And if you look on the flight plan as well, tells you on there what the average is. Wind component 45 knot headwind, yeah. I mean, the flight is 2,049 miles long, so it's a long old flight. It's a long way. But yeah, 5 hours and 12 minutes in a 320. Bit of weather over Europe as well now. Captain Pebbles was landing earlier and he was like, oh, I've got 20 knot crosswind. I'm like, it's nothing, mate. Chill out. Nothing. This bloody strap that I've got to wear on my hand is ridiculous. So I can never get it tight enough. Actually make. Oh, that's painful. Slides off.
yeah. I love it when you zoom out on the navigation display, because you can basically tell where the coastline is without seeing a map along the Adriatics. Got Split. That one is Rovnik's just behind us. We should probably put rings in.
Speedbird 313, contact Sarajevo radar on 122.235.
Contact Sarajevo radar 122.235, Speedbird 313. Sarajevo, Speedbird 313, flight level 360.
Speedbird 313, Sarajevo radar identified. Good evening.
So we've got Laos up there, we put Frankfurt in. Oh no, completely getting that wrong. Chill night flights, I love them. Low workload. I don't like the length, but I can see why a lot of the senior pilots, and I don't mean by age, I mean by length of service, they ask to do these longer flights because it's so easy. You're not doing all the takeoffs and the landings every day, but I just can't sit here for this long. Have I done this route in real life? As crew, not as a pilot, but yeah, a lot. Very boring. Being a manager, I work in business class. My service will be done in about an hour and 45 minutes on this route. You've got 5 hours and 15 minutes. So, like 4 hours to just do nothing. They can be busy if people are drinking and you got a big cabin, but if on these kind of routes, people don't pay for the business class. The cabins are a bit smaller. Might have like 12, 20, something like that. It's so boring. I know, as I say, I work in business, so this is a full hot meal, bar service, hot meal, starter, main, dessert.
and we can have on this aircraft up to 48 people in business class, so a lot of work for 3 people. Something about country music, just chill, man. I love the TBM, not just a rocket, it's a mega rocket. I have to admit, I've never really been into turboprops. I had a little bit of a stint when Majestic brought out their Dash 8 Q400, but Max says, unfortunately, I will not enjoy the luxury of business for a while. I can't tell if you mean again or yet. A lot of people ask me as well, is European business class worth it? I think it is. Yeah, okay. I think it is. And they go, yeah, but the seat is the same as economy. And I'm like, well, it is on short haul, yeah, but it's not just, you're not paying for just the seat. You're paying for a lot more than that. You've got the lounge access, you've got the priority boarding, you've got dedicated check-in areas, fast track security, and then once you're airside, you've got the lounge access, which is like completely free, especially out of Heathrow and Gatwick. Anything you want, completely free. You've got increased baggage allowance, you've got guaranteed hand baggage on board. When you're on board, you get meal service, you get no one sat next to you. So you've always got that bit more space. I think it's so much worth it. And turning up, queuing up ages for security, then you get airside and you're like, oh, there's no one to sit. And then you end up paying for extra baggage because you've got too much, or you forgot to include it, say that you're bringing it, and then you don't. Honestly, like, not to slag them off, but these low-cost carriers, you can end up paying just as much, if not more, than a full fare carrier with all the extras they add on. They have their purpose, of course, you know, £29 flights and all that stuff, but it's never just £29. We do a quick fuel check. Low lev, we should have 5.3 tons on board. All right. Oh no, that's sort of the trip fuel. £193 for Club Europe sounds too good to be true. Nichols says, I flew a low-cost airline once, never again, lol. Only United or American for me. Do you know what? I feel sorry for you guys in the States, because low-cost over there is like It's like a cattle barn. The way they treat customers is unreal. But I appreciate the American Airlines because they're a partner of ours. Max, what do you mean by the 193 for Club Europe? $197? Where's that to? I'd say that's a pretty good price for Club Europe. Oh, are you talking about my flight to Hong Kong for £197? Yeah, business class for £197 is great. Perks of working for an airline, I guess. What can I say on that one? Not a lot. Oh, behave, come on. What are we at? 4 degrees, 320 at 10, 8 knot crosswind, not bad. Estimated landing weight is 61 tons. So brake low. We know that that's far, we won't do anything else yet, because it's far too out, way too far out. Has Pebbles gone off to watch his film with his wife? Oh. Oh dear, I've already woke some of you up. Oh, absolutely. Don't ever go through a third party to buy a plane ticket. So many things that go wrong with that. Ooh, we've got some weather coming up and it's red. For that, because that's right on our track. Like Skyhopper or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. actually, by the time I think we get there, we'll be behind it. We'll carry on. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I really appreciate all the support you guys give.
Speedbird 313, Sarajevo radar. Contact Zagreb radar on 130.215.
Contact Zagreb 130.215, Speedbird 313. Zagreb control, Speedbird 313, flight level 360.
Speedbird 313, Zagreb radar identified. Good evening.
Max says, thankfully it's landing on 27 so we can go to bed earlier. There a 5 departure at Manchester, so I had a long taxi. But yeah, I can't believe what. I need to see. There's a pothole. Yeah. potholes in this country. Your 5 left is so inefficient. Do you mean 05 right? Well, yeah, I mean, 23 right and 05 left is the most efficient runway purely because it's closest and has taxiways at both ends. The least efficient is if they have to depart off of 05 right because 05 left is closed. And I think that's what happened earlier. Was it that, or was it not that? Oh no, no. Willow said they were departing off of 5 left. Yeah. So it just means holding up that taxiway. But if they were having to depart off of 5 right because 5 left was closed, you know, because of an accident or a pothole, that would be super inefficient. You know, that's worse than Luton, because look out, you can only stack aircraft down here before they're back into the main terminal apron. T3s are definitely preferred. Oh, look at that weather. Two planes at a time. That's ridiculous, man. Utterly ridiculous. Oh, I mean, the ATC, they are incredible, and they'll get it done. Can I do that? Weather is bad at Stansted, according to Willow. Might have to have cleared slightly by the time you were going into Heathrow, though. Low cloud and visibility. Ooh. What we actually at the moment? We are corrected automatic 320 at 10, broken at 19. It's not that low. Problem is with Stansted. Stansted has this problem of being in like a valley. It's not a big valley, but it sits at the bottom of that valley, so the cloud just sits there. So I used to glide the air cadets from there, and if you got cloud in the morning, you knew it wouldn't be going till midday, and then by that time you might as well not go flying. So yeah, it's a horrible airport. Why anyone would put it where it is, but yeah, it's a bit like Biggin. Did a wind update and we've just lost a minute. Quite a sell. I think we'll be way above it. It's not a problem for us. I don't think we can go. Well, we could go up if we needed to. Optimum's at 3.6. We do have 3.8 available. So. Oh, I can't stand this song. Any music requests, anyone?
Speedbird14, Zagreb radar, contact Ljubljana, radar on 119.885.
Ljubljana radar 119.885, Speedbird 313. Ljubljana radar, Speedbird 313, flight level 360.
Speedbird 313, Ljubljana radar identified. Good evening.
I'm feeling a little bit of cat burns. Anyone a fan of cat burns? Oh, I almost started singing then. Oh, I don't want to do that live. Start singing, please. I want a clip. Thank you so much. No, it's not going to happen. You need to get me drunk and in a karaoke bar or something. Then I've got video evidence of that. I'm sure the chat would love it.
Speedbird 313, Ljubljana radar. Contact Vienna radar on 118.56.
Vienna radar 118.56. Speedbird 313. Good night. Vienna radar, Speedbird 313, flight level 360.
Speedbird 313, Vienna radar identified. Guten Abend.
what we'll do is we'll keep the music going until like 50 miles, 100 miles from top of descent. Then we'll start doing the brief and setting up for our arrival. Got an hour and 45 minutes to go. As I predicted, that weather's just moved through whilst we've been flying, so that's quite nice. I think we should get a recording of Max singing if he wants me to sing. I think that's what we should do. Sung since you were 6? Was that in the nativity at primary school? You've just played this song. Choir at church. Maybe something like that, surely. In my bedroom at 5 AM. That's called screaming. Amazes me as well that Kat Burns, who's, I think she's what, 23, 24? Knows what the Truman Show is. How? We are in the latter half of the route now, over Austria. It's mapped. Let's see it. So after, let me think about, probably put Frankfurt in there. Yep, Frankfurt. Through in as well. You think you've got the most perfect continuous descent approach into London you've had this year? Well, we're only 10 days in, so not a lot to compare to. Is that your doing or ATC? Oh, okay. ATC will always screw it up. Aren't you a VATSIM controller? Only at tower level. Yeah, I don't know what the rankings are, but I take it you've got to be radar's the hardest, I'm guessing. These adverts up very quickly. Vienna radar, Speedbird 313, request direct, Etix, Papa Echo Tango, India X-ray.
Speedbird 313, cleared direct Petix, continue Puppet ETX.
The direct Petix, Speedbird 313, thanks. A little bit of a shortcut there. Knocked off a minute. I've seen what it looks like, and it is super easy what they do at radar level. We have to think harder to get an efficient sequence. Oh, yeah, but I'm guessing the reason that's the top level is because they can control airports and ground and clearance. If there's none of those on frequency, I'm guessing, right? So yeah, you've got to learn them all to kind of do that. Yeah, I'm sure you will get there one day. Have you made up your mind yet whether you want to be pilot or ATC in real life? Because I know that was a conversation we had. That's the thing, I mean ATC, it's so hard to get into. At least with pilot, you've got different avenues you can go down. The country dad is back. Hello. That country dad, I've got a bone to pick with you because I went on your channel, sir. You fly an Airbus with a Boeing yoke. What is going on about that, sir? Explain yourself. I don't even understand how that would work. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I plead the fifth. You know what, right? I was thinking about it and I was like, it doesn't even make sense how it would work, because a yoke, if you hold it there, you can you just keep the tension. You can't do that with a stick. You have to center it to stop the turn. And you'd constantly be centering it. I just don't feel like it works. It doesn't work. Can't work. Can't work. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's weird. The logic of the side stick works, and I like it. Where is my paperwork? That's what I want to know. She said, oh yeah, you're... Get the paperwork tomorrow. Got a lot of emails, but none of them from... Right. Max has got a 1.29G landing. That's a good landing. Country Dad says, so what you're saying is if you were banking left with the stick and you just let it go to center it, the aircraft would center. No. Not with the Airbus. The Airbus will stay where you put it because it's a trim input that you're giving it. Willow says, nice little hop done. Not flown the TBM for a long time, so it's good for a quick recap. Yeah, so the logic of an Airbus is, if I put your, how do I explain this? You're giving an input to change the angle of attack, but you're not changing the pitch, you're changing the trim. Well, on a PC it doesn't really matter, but in real life no, because if you let go of the yoke, the aircraft will start to center in real life. If you're flying a 737 and you center the stick,
Sun Express 5 Alpha Charlie, flight level 360.
Aircraft will slowly start to
Sun Express 5 Alpha Charlie, radar contact.
Level off. Yeah, because this is what the difference between Airbus and Boeing is. It's two very different mentalities. Boeing is very much the pilot is in control and the pilot commands the aircraft. Whereas with Airbus, the aircraft is in control and the pilot commands a computer. So with a Boeing, if you give left aileron input, you turn it to a 20-degree bank and then you neutralize it and it completely centers the yoke, the plane will start to go back to normal due to natural tendencies. Whereas with an Airbus, because you're telling a computer, I want 20 degrees bank, it will keep it at 20 degrees bank.
Speedbird 313, contact Munich radar on 129.555.
129.555, Speedbird 313. Munich radar, Speedbird 313, flight level 360.
Speedbird 313, Munich radar identified. Good evening.
Well, yeah, right. I've only just got the wind wing, right? I've been flying with this thing probably, it's all caught up now because it's going in the bin. I've been flying with an X-55 for the past 11 years. Done me well. I wouldn't worry about what one you get, but you can't. I just don't think you can fly. I like the yoke purely because I do feel in control. I get that. But you shouldn't feel in control flying an Airbus. So many times in Airbus pilots at work, they'll tell me, I can do the same thing 100 times and I get 100 different results. But yeah, it's because you've got no force feedback in an Airbus. So the logic, I'll give you a little tip here, guys, right? If you're ever flying an Airbus, the logic behind a flare. So on the tailplane, you have the horizontal, trimmable horizontal stabilizer, right? Willow's off to sleep. He's going to a longer route tomorrow, and then I'll join the flight Sunday. Oh, nice. Okay. Sleep well. Thanks for joining. You're probably going to miss a smasher. It's going to be 2 AM. Yeah, so the horizontal stabilizer on the rear of an Airbus, the whole thing moves. That's exactly what these trim wheels move, is they move the entire thing. Okay, when you give an input in the side stick, you're moving the aileron, just the back bit. Now what happens is you pitch up to say 10 degrees with the ailerons. The trimmable horizontal stabilizer will then slowly catch up with it, because it's not instant, the THS. So you pull back. The longer you pull back, the more it pitches up. It's not a direct input like a Boeing, right? So you pull back, but you maintain the same pull. It gives you a constant rate. If you yank it, because it's quick, the plane goes, I need this really quickly, and pulls up quickly. But it's not a direct link, so it's quite complicated to explain when I don't have a plane to show you because it's pitch black. But if you let go of the center stick and center the stick, sorry, it will maintain that 10 degrees because it's a computer. Appreciate that, Willow. Thank you very much. Yeah, really appreciate that. Max says Hamburg, London gave me more points. Philadelphia to London. You said that the other day. I told you why. But he always moans about my point system. When we get some more staff, we'll have a board meeting I see what you mean about the computer. It's computing your inputs. Exactly that, yeah. So if you just give a little twitch of the control, it goes, okay, well, I'll just twitch it. If you give a massive input, in a Boeing, it gives you a massive input. But if you give a massive input and then return it back to the center in an Airbus, it goes, well, you didn't need that very quickly, did you? So I'll just give you a little bit. Yeah. Whereas if you whack it over and leave it there, it goes, oh, you need that really a lot, and pulls you over to the left. So with the flare, what happens is at 50 feet, the aircraft, whatever that horizontal stabilizer is trimmed at, it won't move again below 50 feet. It locks it out. At 30 feet, and this is the weird thing that Airbus does, because every real world pilot, when you training, you come into the flare. So Airbus is like an automatic and Boeing is a manual low. Kind of, yeah. You won't think that when I explain this. So at 30 feet, remember your THS is locked out, so you're just flying on the ailerons. It's direct law, what it's called. 30 feet, what will happen is, in a normal plane, you pull back, and as you come into the flare and you get closer to the ground, you keep pulling back, right? That's what you do in your yoke, that's what you do with your Boeings. With an Airbus, you get to 30 feet, you pull back. Well, you can't feel anything, but your tendency is to pull back. So what happens? The plane, over an 8-second period, pitches the nose down so that you can keep pulling back, because it's trying to emulate what a real world plane does. And real Airbuses do this. This isn't just the sim, this is real world. So 30 feet to 0, it's pitching over in 8 seconds. So you can't just pull back and hold it there, you've got to keep pulling back, otherwise the plane will naturally just lower the nose. And if you, the worst thing you can do in an Airbus is, can you explain the 7-second rule on touchdown? If I remember. Because you're kind of in the moment, aren't you? But you've got to keep pulling back to maintain the flare, which would bleed off your airspeed. Once I got my head around that, my landings in the Airbus were much better. But I literally, when I come into land, I actually think in my head, so I might be able to do it. I actually think in my head, okay, 50 feet, lock out, 30 feet, flare, keep pulling, touchdown. And you'll notice it as well. If you just try it yourself on your sim, it's probably because you're misunderstanding the flare law, yeah. But try it. Get to 50 feet, flare it, and then center the control. Don't do anything. You'll watch the plane start to dip down. So you have to keep the pull, keep pulling. And what I mean by keep pulling is if it takes you, say it takes you half deflection to flare, maintain half deflection until you see the nose start to lower, and then slowly increase the pull. But yeah, Airbus flare law is very doesn't make sense. And just to top it off, the 321 Neo has completely different flare law to all the other aircraft. So I'm yet to fly that because Phoenix haven't brought it out. So yeah, it's a fine art between keeping the pull and going back up again. But yeah. Tell me about it, Max. I want that Neo so bad.
That Neo is like itching to come out, especially with the latest update as well. I just clicked the first video. Saw you got like 250 followers, and then I was like, oh, he does stream. But yeah, then I saw the Boeing yoke, and I was like, oh. Now the engine sounds are so good. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. $250 over a 10-year period. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't look at it as, oh, I've only got 30 followers. Flight Sim is not a big leave a happy pilot alone. There's no such thing as a happy pilot. Trust me, if you work in the airlines, there's no such thing as a happy pilot. But I don't see 250 as small, because there's like 5 or 6 massive streamers consuming like 1,000 views. You're never going to get 50,000 people watching Flight Sim on Twitch all at once. I don't think that's ever going to happen. You might get 50,000 people flying worldwide, but mate, I was happy with myself having 20 followers. I didn't even think I'd get to 30, let alone today have 11 subscribers. Mad. So yeah, just hats off to 250, mate. Okay, I meant this stream, Max, but thanks for being pedantic. Oh dear. Really? I appreciate that, man. Wait, the problem is, this is the problem, right? Max tells me to do a 5-hour flight. There's not a lot that happens on a 5-hour night flight. So I was like, I've got to fill the dead space with something. And then I was like, okay, well, maybe I could put music on. And then I was speaking to Captain Pebbles. Captain Pebbles was like, oh yeah, this is how I put my music on. And then one of his streamers was like, oh no, actually you can do it by OBS. Oh, thanks mate, appreciate that. I think Flight Sim community is so different to the rest of Twitch, because when I started this a month ago, I did my first stream and I thought that was shit. And it's over on YT if you want to go and watch it. But it was shit. So I went on YouTube and I was like, how to become a better Twitch person. Joke says people come in for what you do, people stay for who you are. Just keep being you. Do what you love and enjoy the community. You keep growing. Mate, stop! Ah, it's so gooey. Thank you. Oh guys, stop it, you're being all gooey on me. Thank you. But yeah, I went on YouTube and I was like, how to be a good Twitch stream. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Oh. Who did that? She did. You wait until you're streaming again. I'm gonna get you back. Yeah, so I went on YT and I was like, how be a good streamer? And they're all going, oh,
don't promote yourself in other streamers' videos, you'll get kicked out, and that's not the way to do it. And yet, in 1 month, I've made like a few good mates, and it's just so calm. Everyone promotes each other. Joke says I came from sim racing, started flying regularly less than a year ago, and this community is just awesome. Honestly, I think what it is whether you're a desk pilot or a real world pilot, we all know how hard it is to get there. So when someone does well, you just praise them, and I think that's what it is. You know, I don't walk into the cockpit and go, oh, I want to be doing your job in a year's time. And they go, oh, go away, there's enough of us. They go, oh, where are you? What are you doing? How far along are you? When do you think you'll be finished? And they just ask questions upon questions upon questions, and I love it. Joke says awesome and friendly people all over, not to mention all the insane levels of knowledge. Exactly, all walks of life. I think that's just what it is. I mean, granted, the background in my camera is not great, but as I say, I'm moving, so that'll all change. I can't actually remember what the room looks like that I'm going to be moving into for the stream. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Chaps, I'm just going to go and get a drink. I will be back in 2 minutes' time.
Speedbird 313, Munich radar, contact Langen radar on 125.2. Speedbird 313, Munich radar, contact Langen radar on 125.2.
Okay, we are back. Contact Langen radar 125.2, Speedbird 313. Langen radar, Speedbird 313, flight level 360. Thank you, Country Dad.
Speedbird 313, Langen radar identified. Good evening.
Decent amount of updates for SayIntentions, absolutely. It's not like they're bringing things out and breaking more things. I was taught yesterday, so I've been flying all the time. I've had my fair share tweaking and troubleshooting and sim myself. Guys, if you are a flight simmer and you're not tweaking and troubleshooting, I don't think you're a flight simmer. I will say though, guys, if you want SayIntentions for a little bit cheaper, and you can commit to doing a couple of flying hours a month, then you can head over to the virtual airline, and you get 10% off with by being a member. So there's a discount code in the main page. You can use that discount code for 10% off with SayIntentions, so you're welcome. Should have handed over the radio to Steph, to be honest. Okay, Max, hit the hay. Thanks for joining again, as always. Who's gonna hang on till the last flight? We've got just over an hour to go. 1 hour and 5 minutes. Absolutely not, no. It's gonna be like about 2:30 by the time I get in the bed, so no, I'll be going straight to bed. Night, Max, take care. Rest that little weary head of yours. No, I'm not Max, that's absolutely right. He will just fly into the middle of the night and go to sleep at 5 AM. I don't know how he does it, to be fair. He's young and I'm old. Oh, he's gonna hang in till the end. Where are you, Joe? Ah, yeah, we are an hour behind you then. Yeah. I've got a funny story to tell you, Joe. If you're over in Norway, so I know you guys, depending on which part of the country you're in, the sun doesn't really set in the summer. Well, I know it's not Norway, but I was over in Finland. Actually, I've done it in Oslo as well. Is it Oslo? Did I do it in Oslo? No, it was just Helsinki. I was in Helsinki, right? And middle of summer, and I thought to myself, wow, this sunset looks really nice. I'm in my hotel room, and I thought, well, it's quite a late pickup. I'll go and sit at a massive window, like huge window we had in the hotel room. I'll sit at the window and I'll watch the sunset, and then I'll go to bed. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, oh, this is going down a bit slow, but I'm sitting on my phone. Bear in mind, I was like 20, so forgive me for my naivety. But I'm sitting there, and I look at my watch and it's like all 1 AM. And I was like, oh shit, the sun doesn't set, does it? So I, yeah, very quickly went to bed. But lovely part of the world over there. Oh, actually, I need to put a flag up here. I've run out. Do you know what I mean? It is something anyone would do. It was a beautiful sunset, and I just thought, I can't not miss the sun going down. Bloody 1 AM and it was still up. There's like a 6 to 8 week period where the sun doesn't set, and likewise doesn't really go above. And yeah, see, look, it's not just us foreigners. Yeah, I bet it's probably quite easy to do if you're on a night out, just going, oh yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's like 4 AM. Collecting kids is tough in the summer. Yeah, I can imagine. Absolutely, I can imagine. Right, I'm feeling a little bit of James Johnson. Yeah, but on the flip side, and I completely feel for you right now, like, darkness for the majority of the day is horrible. Bad enough here, let alone, I mean, Scotland gets it quite bad further up north you go. But I mean, you guys, if you're really far north, I mean, I did a Lapland worse the further north you go, but yeah, you're as you're saying, it does get dark. Honestly, I did a I think it's just because we've gone down to like 4 people on the stream. One of those is myself, so yeah, these bots, get rid of them. What was I saying? Yeah, I did a Lapland. And it was dark all day. All day. Yeah. I can imagine. Are you in the armed forces? 3 months without sun. Are you ginger? Yeah, I'm the same, mate. I get ridiculed at work for having a ginger beard. Oh, do you still have conscription?
Langen radar, Sun Express 6 November Kilo, flight level 240.
Yeah, I feel like things are changing very quickly now. We won't go into that. So 345 miles to go. Should probably start having a look at a little bit of the arrival and what we're going to be doing. So it's going to be 27 right. Lamborn transition. It's everyone now, but less people in total, so basically they grab those who want to. Back then most still had to go and girls were out the loop, so there was no mercy. Bill, I get you. Right, let's have a look at the Star Logo 2 Hotel. So the Logo 2 Hotel shares a chart with the Barmy 1 Hotel. So this section does not apply to us, so we can zoom right in and ignore it. Right, so Logan will be routing somewhere up here. Up to Logan, flight level 250. Just cross-check this with the MCDU. So flight level 250, Sabre is flight level 160, Wessel is 250 knots, Lamborn 220 knots, flight level 70, which is all correct. My son's got his new glasses to pick up tomorrow. He broke his other ones last week. In a fit of rage, I felt horrible due to him having to go without for a week. Or has he been a little bit of a... Suck Racer, hello. You fly the 321 in real life. They do say terrible fours though, Country Dad. Yeah, I will say, not a real 320 pilot, so if I do anything wrong, don't curse me. Okay? Oh no, he said it now, isn't he? He said it. Perfect plane for butter the landings. You know it's going to be a stonker now. Now you've said that. Alright. Why did he have to say that, guys? Why did he have to say that? Right, oh, Just give it to him, sucker racer. Just give it to him. He's brought it on himself. Oh, he made me laugh there. Right, we want 27 right, which we have. The Lamborn transition. That's exactly what I said. That is exactly what I said. I said it doesn't even make sense. I can't believe you've brought that out with a real 321 pilot. No shame. Okay, so from Lamborn then, we have a transition on this arrival from start. Star finishes at Lamborn, and although we are supposed to do this, it's more likely that SayIntentions is going to make us do this, because it hasn't worked out how to do that yet. I feel the need, the need for speed. Yeah, so this kind of goes out the window, but this is what would happen in real life. I need to say I'm also playing in my off days a lot of sim, and I love flying the 787 with the thrustmaster yoke. Of course, flying, or better say, to take off and landing the plane with a yoke is much easier. Well, that's why trainers like the VA-28 and the Cessna 172 have a yoke. I mean, the takeoff's the same. How is the takeoff easier? But I guess I know what you mean by the landing. Direct law. Yeah. There was a button to just put it into direct law, just for landing. And it does that. Anyway, I'm babbling. Yeah, so we can kind of ignore this bit, because we're definitely going to get something along those lines. And we'll join at 10 miles, ILS, and MSA is 2,200 feet. That's not, it's 2,100 feet, that's in that quarter. So MSA is 2,100, Barrow. I'll have a look in the weather in the moment, but I don't think it's going to be a Cap 2 or 3, so 3,000 for the go around, standard 3-degree glide path into Nichols. Yeah, almost there. We've got, what have we got? Landing at 1:49. It's now 1 o'clock, just over 50 minutes to go. And yeah, go around procedure, climb to 3,000 straight ahead until passing 1,580 feet, or D0, whichever is later, then turn right onto a track of 315, continue as directed. In the event of radio failure, C11.6. Well, we're not going to get radio failure. Airport elevation 83 feet, runways at 78 feet, and the decision altitude is 278. In terms of threats, we've got complacency as our base, so we don't want to be complacent. It's obviously middle of the night, so there could be runway maintenance, so it could be vehicles on the runway. And if we have a look at the weather, the latest weather here. I'm putting that into the performance page. So QNH is 1007. I think I set that earlier. 3 degrees. 3 degrees, and winds are 320 at 7. Transition altitude. We haven't got the weather officially yet, but it's normally 085. 278 for the Barrow, and full flat landing today. Charts in here set up.
Speedbird 313, Langen radar, contact Brussels control on 125.0.
125.0, Speedbird 313. Brussels control, Speedbird 313, flight level 360.
Speedbird 313, Brussels control identified, bonjour.
Yeah, the instrumental functions on an Airbus are so much better. Yeah, completely agree. It's... I think someone said to me, there are 86 functions to complete per sector on a 737. And... I tried to turn that off. Did I not do? Oh, don't worry. Yeah, it's like 86 functions in 737 and like 52 in an Airbus. So it's like if you're doing... I was excited. Maybe I need to relook at these, because I've just got the default, so I haven't looked at any of this moderation. Apologies. Because he's excited for my landing, that's why I suck a racer. Because it's going to be with a stick, not a yoke. But he wishes I never went on his channel to find that one video where he's flying an Airbus with a yoke. So landing 27 right, plan to come off at Alpha 9 Echo. If we miss it, Alpha 10 Echo. But it's late at night, so I might even just coast it down to Alpha 12. That is not what he said. That is not what he said. My timeouts could be 1 minute, not 5 minutes. I don't know. Settings. Moderation. Oh my god, he's actually flying like now. I don't know what's... Is it stream elements that's blocking you out, or is it... Right, okay. See how that is. Write something in capitals. Yeah, look, I'm trying. I'd love to see real pilots stream or come into other streamers' chats and have a chat. It's great. Oh, it is, yeah. Sucker Racer, give us a follow and you'll see when we're next live. Appreciate any support. Hit that follow button. Yeah. It's not even just that, right? It's when like any app updates and then it like doesn't register in OBS anymore and you're like, oh, we do that. See what the weather's doing. Stop. It's the 10th now, isn't it? Yeah. think that's a nice time to finish the music then, and we'll start prepping for our arrival into London Heathrow. So weather is good. Good anyway. Good. Yeah, relatively good. Sucker Racer's back. Has his flight been cancelled? Yo, man! Thanks for the follow. Country Dad goes, woo! It's good with the emojis. Do you know, I've only just clicked as to what you've been saying before, and you've been doing that with an emoji. It's great. Oh, right. Right, AP offline, yes. Approach type was IMS. Threats. Haven't really got any, say, weather. No auto land, final sector, yes. 7, 8.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Okay, so the landing brief is now complete, and we've got our... There's definitely something going on with the DLSS, because it keeps flickering on my screen. Really annoying. Do you land everything with auto brake, or do you brake yourself? I auto brake initially and then brake myself afterwards. Although today, I'm actually not going to use auto brake because we're just going to roll to the end. It's so late, there's nothing going to be here. Yeah, because auto brake is not brakes, it's a deceleration rate. So you want that initial deceleration and then manage it manually on the brakes. Am I right? Is that right? I think that's right. I hate the fact I can't actually physically talk to anyone, so... Sir, is that right? Sir, is that right? I would say it also depends on the airline as well, because this airline does not do that. Yeah. My airline almost kind of mandates it. You're following me on the SayIntentions map. Probably the only plane on there, am I not? That's 26 knots crosswind, quartering headwind, whatever you want to call it. Just going up to the European. Yeah, coastline. Yeah, within a 40 nautical mile range, I'd say there's a few people at Heathrow, but not using Skynet. Yeah, I'm using it all, man. Perks of being a partner, I guess. Oh, my hand is killing me. For anyone that doesn't know, I broke my hand like, what, 8-9 weeks ago now. They're in Skynet. Oh, I'll probably see them then. Yeah, I've been taking painkillers, but like they never. In our company, we're trying to learn the feeling of brake. So if the weathering is in condition 6, we're braking ourselves instead of 3 or less. We're and on 8, being low or medium. Oh right, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm taking painkillers, but it's just one of those things, you know. Push through the pain, but the pain's just always there. I just want to, you know, use my hand. Physically doesn't let me. It's fine for this because I can, you know, that is fine to hold the levers, but my little finger just does not work, and it's amazing. It's the smallest of the fingers, and yet you would think, oh, you don't need that. I can't grip anything. All your grip is in your little finger. There we are, 30 miles away from our top of descent.
Speedbird14 cleared Loga 2 Hotel into Heathrow. Whenever you'd like descend, flight level 280.
Cleared Loga 2 Hotel, descend flight level 280, Speedbird 313. We'll start our descent now, do an early descent. Descent out blue. We were talking about that earlier, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to London Heathrow.
Just after the T in 30.
To return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer.
Oh man, that's way too high.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That's 50, hold your breath, 30 on the T.
Speedbird313, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Speedbird 313. He's asking questions, but he never comes back with a response. I'll get the good old eye tracker on.
Speedbird 313, contact Amsterdam radar on 134.375.
134.375, Speedbird 313. Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 313, passing flight level 346, descending flight level 160.
Amsterdam radar identified. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. So there's an NVIDIA update that's going to happen in like 6 days time, well 5 days time, which will release DLSS 4.5.
313, Amsterdam radar, descend flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070, Speedbird 313. But I've already updated it, and I think that's why I'm getting flickers, because I've got DLSS 4.5, even though I'm using TAA, and it's not running with the oh, that's not good. 13th, I think. Alright, the perfect moment is to really hard to catch, but I also start float at 30 to 25 feet. We're heading the touchdown zone, so it's much important to land in the perfect zone, but yeah, everything below 50 is good to float. Oh my god, my window's open, no wonder I'm getting cold. I think I was getting hot earlier, and then it's like, no. Make sure your CPU, chipset and BIOS are updated also, it helps. Okay. Updating the BIOS, oh god. Thrust idle. It's easier nowadays, yeah, I know. He flies an Airbus with a Boeing yoke.
Speedbird 313, contact London Control on 121.23.
121.23, Speedbird 313, good night. London Control, Speedbird 313, passing flight level 305, descending flight level 70, type A320 on the Loga 2 hotel arrival.
313, say again.
Speedbird 313, passing flight level 300, descending flight level 070, type A320, Loga 2 hotel arrival.
Speedbird 313, London Control identified. Good morning.
Astrid, just to let you know, you've got about 20 minutes till landing. So 20 minutes.
Acknowledged, Captain. We'll prepare for landing in about 20 minutes.
Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, so we've officially started the standard terminal arrival route now, crossing Logan at flight level 250, just coming up on the altitude constraint there on PFD. And I can see some clouds just coming up as well, so we'll put on the engine anti-ice just in case, as policy dictates. Speed. Take care, racer. Crossing Sabre at flight level 160, so that's the next altitude constraint. Definitely getting some flickers with the track IR on. Not track IR. What am I talking about? It's OBI tracker. Track IR is so 2010. Did anyone have track IR with that stupid like 3-digit thing that like you had to put on your headset? Yeah. You either had it on the side of your headset or you had to wear a hat. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Joke's got triple monitors. Posh. I've got one 43-inch, that's it. Make out if I can see the ground or not. I've never had triples. Oh, look at that view, guys. Look at that view. Coming over the UK coastline. I actually flew a PA-28, real world, from Red Hill to Berlin and back. Took like 14.5 hours. Took my wife on holiday. And as soon as you get to the White Cliffs of Dover, it was like, oh, you know you're home. Coming up on Sabre, flight level 160.
Speedbird 313, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
125.625, Speedbird 313. Heathrow radar, good morning, Speedbird 313, passing flight level 150, descending flight level 70, type A320.
Speedbird 313, Heathrow radar identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
ILS runway 27 right, Speedbird 313. Nichols just cheered 100 bits. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for your support.
Speedbird 313,
welcome
expect
back.
the ILS runway 27 right approach. Confirm you copy runway 27 right.
Expect the ILS runway 27 right, Speedbird 313. Oh, thank you, Nichols. You guys have been amazing this stream, you really have. What would you prefer for the next stream? Don't know when it'll be. Busy tomorrow. But in a couple of days. What would you like to see? Would you like another long one, or would you prefer a hot tub? You know what I meant. Would you like another long one, or would you like to have like a multi-sector day? Because I'm feeling multi-sector, personally. My vote is you flying. Ah. Stop going gooey on me, joke. Multi-sector, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Could be Sunday. Could be Sunday. I'm not going to guarantee Sunday though. My wife will be home. She'll probably go, oh, we've got this to do, we've got that to do. London and Ireland like Malta. You know there's like a 3.5 hour flight?
Speedbird 589er, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
London to Bucharest. Again, it's like a 2.5 hour flight. How long do you want my stream? I'm quite happy to do Bucharest.
Contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 at Charlie Foxtrot 27 Lima, Speedbird 589. Thank you.
Maybe he just spawned. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Yeah.
Speedbird 313, flight level 100, turn right. Heading 285 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Flight level 100, turn right, heading 285 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 313.
Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in the full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. The weather in London is currently 3 degrees Celsius with broken clouds at 2,000 feet. So do prepare for a bit of chill upon arrival. Our assigned gate is Terminal 5A505. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speedbird 313 would like to request flight level 070.
Speedbird 313, altitude 4,000 feet, turn left, heading 225.
Descend to 4,000 feet, turn left, heading 225, Speedbird 313. Pointless, absolutely pointless.
Speedbird 313, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1007, until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right approach.
Direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, descend maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right, Speedbird 313. Oh yeah, I know.
0.
I
7.
tried to do that before the stream,
Passing,
but
7,
I couldn't get it sorted, so
900.
bear with me,
Now.
guys. I'm getting there. Approach checklist.
Barograph.
QNH 1007.
1007. Set seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Off. Disarmed. Disarmed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
I appreciate the predictions, guys. I know it's not turned on, but obviously you get the giggle. You know, I'll let you know what it is. So yeah, she does have selective hearing. That is absolutely right. Right, so we've got Country Dad 137, Nichols 167, Joke 115. Yeah, right. It's an Airbus. If you find an Airbus pilot and get 115, they can do dreams with their hands. Right, we've skipped that again as mentioned, so we're going straight to that one. And we're at not reducing our speed now. Haha! In case your hand. You're not an Airbus pilot, so you might be lucky. Thanks, Joke. Thanks. Appreciate that. Over London is just beautiful. Laps 1. Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 313, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 when established.
When established, contact Tower 124.48, Speedbird 313.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Lock star.
Checked.
Fire slope blue. Fire slope star. Cat 3 dual autopilots 1 and 2.
Checked.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 313, fully established on the ILS, runway 27 right. Lock.
Checked.
Speedbird 313, Heathrow Tower, say again.
Speedbird 313, fully established on the ILS, runway 27 right.
Speedbird 313, Heathrow Tower, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Laps 2.
Speed checked.
Speed 160 to 4, Speedbird 313.
Radar altimeter alive.
Speedbird 313, Heathrow Tower, wind 310 at 7. Runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Good land, runway 27 right, Speedbird 313. Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Oh, people need to go and show Captain Pebbles this screen. We've got 26 knots from the right. So focused. But what? You guys. Right, let's see how this crosswind landing is.
$1,000.
High aircraft.
1,000.
Approaching runway 27 right.
Check.
$500.
$100 above.
100 above.
Minimums.
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Speedbird 313. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905, Speedbird 313. Just gonna let it roll out here. Oh, you're always so generous. Thank you. Thank you. One of the benefits of landing late is you can literally just roll it to the end. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 313, request taxi to stand 505.
System known as the Tube.
Approaching runway 9 left.
Thank you for flying with British Airways. Please remain seated until we have reached our final parking position.
Speedbird 313, taxi to Terminal 5, A Gate. 505 via Alpha 11, Alpha, link 56. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 5, Gate 505 via Alpha 11, Alpha, link 56, Speedbird 313. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Runway terminal flights now. Thank you very much, guys. Minus 53 feet per minute. Are you joking? Is that actually what it was? Good thing you're not an Airbus pilot. Was it actually? Minus 53. Your angle of attack was steep. What was the angle of attack? Yeah, so that goes off of what SayIntentions says, but I'll go off of what the tracker says, because that's what the airline gets. So wait until I come on to stand, and we'll go by the official figure. That's got the G load as well, and I think the G load's going to be very low. Felt like butter. So as usual, we get to the stand at Heathrow. I'd sleep happy with that landing. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Get into Heathrow and there's no guidance. It's normal. Just for some reason it's failed on me. Give me 2 seconds. .505 and we have guidance. Been so good to have you guys along. You've literally made my day with all those subs, the follows, the cheers, like all of it.
Roger.
And also just being along for the ride for 5 hours is greatly appreciated as well. Okay. If anyone knows how to fix that as well, because I have uninstalled, reinstalled, uninstalled, reinstalled. It just doesn't want to be aligned. Anytime, there we go, there's the stop. So APU is running, we've had 3 minutes on the engine, so we can shut down. Beacon and seatbelt signs come off. Yeah, it's been great to chat, hasn't it? It's been a very engaging chat as well, even though there's not been a huge amount of people. I think the conversation's been flowing, which is always very nice. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Sets.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
We hope you have a safe journey to your next destination. Goodbye and
So,
take
as I
care.
say, thank you very much for joining along. Let's have a look at what it was. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Right, because I don't have predict, I need to scroll back up. What do we have? What do we have? Right, so we've got 115, 167, 137. And the country dad wins. It was 141. Do I have elevator text? No, I was looking at that. 141, G load was 1.1. So boom, country dad wins. What's elevator text? No, I don't use Volanta either. So we use Pegasus, which is part of the VAMSys airline tracking. So there's a nice smooth landing for there. So yeah, yeah, no, we just use the airline provided one. Well, I do anyway. So yeah, that's that. Thanks for joining us, guys. I think there's only a few of us, but I think we should raid someone just to finish the stream. So, anyone got a preference? No, that's not what I want. It's 397 people watching Flight Sim right now. Foxtrot Charlie is a good streamer. I'll find him. Do you mean Charlie Foxtrot? So good, he's got his name wrong. Okay. So guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. And I do look forward to the next one. It might be in a couple of days, but honestly, all the support you give me doesn't go unnoticed. I can tell you that now. I really appreciate it, all of it. All the follows, all the subs, all the cheers. Like when Alison raided the other day and made me affiliate, I've literally spent all this time rebranding to make this as professional as possible, and then the words you guys say, honestly, it's yeah. Watch out for the next live stream. It'll be another Airbus because that's all I fly. But yeah, we'll have a look and see where we go next. Stop getting mushy. I'm going to raid someone. You're going to go there and you're going to say it was Speedbird14. So I really appreciate it. That's all I need from you. Thank you ever so much. I'm going to end the stream here and we'll see you on the next one. Take care, guys.